Hello, YouTube. We are so back. Right for work. There we go. We are so back, everyone. Today is the day the Easter event has gone. Meaning, we can now play any map whenever we want without worrying if it's on the Easter event or not, and buggy and glitchy and invincible spots and everything. Everything is beautiful. We have this for 3 weeks until another event. Very close together, by the way. You'd expect, I'm surprised that they didn't do it, like, in 2 months. Because you'd, normally, right? Easter event ends now. The next event's not till October. Halloween. That's May, June, July, August, September, October. 6 months away. That's 6 months away. But no, they've done it 3 weeks after this event ended, which, you know, maybe they had a I don't know, a contract or something. They had to do this Alan Wake thing by. So anyway, look, I'm looking forward to it. I think the event will be fun. But it means we have 3 weeks to spam out NUKAPOC. And hopefully beat it, and NUKAPOC, and blindfolded, APOC through everything. We're going to complete the entire game in the next 3 weeks. It's going to be absolutely insane. It is now time to grind. So guys, what's happening today is, I am playing some ego leaves, of course. Then I'm doing like 1 or 2 no evidence perfect runs, and then I'm making the most of the fact that I can now play any map, and we're going straight into Apocalypse 3, starting with Woodwinds. Boom, because look at this, guys. We are on 4. We have done Point Hope, Bleasdale Restricted, and Maple. The Holy Trinity are done. Woodwinds. If I do Woodwinds, this is insane. The only real big obstacle before we get to Sunny and Brownstone after that, Grafton can be a bit dodgy, but prison it depends how good prison's going to be. It could be a bad prison, could be a good prison, who knows. Halen, thank you for the 5 months prime. Welcome, Molten Boy. But yeah, we are so back. Let's get into this. Oh, and I'll have to say, the vibes of the crickets, I forgot how much I loved it. Sitting in the lobby and just listening to the crickets. Beautiful. I hope they never change that. Can they make it more relaxing and satisfying? All right. Oh my goodness, I don't even have to think about what's green. Okay, we're going straight into some Tanglewood Drive. Let's see, as well, whether they have fixed the... Well, they probably haven't. I was going to say, let's see if they fixed the sofa. I think all they've done is just remove the Easter event maps from happening. I don't think they would have fixed anything or changed anything. Now, the lobby is universally, when the event was on, was universally the same every time you load it in. So that's why it's buggy. They clearly removed the Easter icons, Easter things, but forgot that it's still in your line of sight or something. I don't know. I don't know what they did. But anyway, let's get into some Nightmare Ego Leaves to start us off. And I haven't even had my monster yet. So this is going to be good. I love how low this chat is, like it's the same people. Oh, honestly, this community is amazing. I love you all. Oh, it's just beautiful. I love this. I love that I can play normally. Right, let's go. Prediction with a Bambo you want first? I can provide. Once I've got my predictions working. Hang on. 1 moment. But the dining table and sofa eats equipment sometimes, so place your equipment safely. Is that on Tanglewood? Right, I think my prediction should be working now. Hang on. Obambo prediction. Let's see. Are we working? We're working. Let's go. Right, first ego leave of the normal game since the Easter event. Okay, so let's just have a little summary before we get into this of the Easter event. Visually, very nice event. I like the fact that,
a skunk sat on a stump and thunk the stump stunk, but the stump thunk the skunk stunk.
Visually, it looked nice. Look, it looked nice. It looked okay. Secondly, I like the fact that this year... Look, I'm going to go through all the positives. There's a lot of positives. Secondly, I like the fact that this year, the bunnies actually had an effect on the game. They weren't just get the bunny and continue. This time, it actually affected the ghost speed. So that was quite interesting. That was much better than last time, I guess. I liked that they made it a game. They made a gameplay change via the Easter event bunnies. Thirdly, I like that. Okay, look. If I wasn't playing NUKAPOC, I liked that there were loads of maps available for the Easter event. I like how they went into detail with loads of maps, including quite a few medium maps as well. So well done devs for that as well. You did well. Now onto the negatives that I would change next year. Number 1. Make it no longer than 2 weeks. Like, I really... Okay, I honestly think Christmas event and Blood Moon event, fair enough. 3 weeks. Okay, I can deal with that. Blood Moon event, definitely 3 weeks. Yeah, like, it's all about horror. It's, you know, it's a horror game. Easter event, no more than 2 weeks. Honestly, a week and a half would be amazing. I'd be much happier with that. Easter, like, no one's thought about Easter for the last, like, when did Easter even end? Like, weeks ago? No one's been thinking about it. It's too long. Make it 2 weeks max. Look, do your event, but make it 2 weeks. I don't think anyone and therefore, of course, make the trophies a bit easier to get because it's only going to be 2 weeks. Second negative thing about this event. It was the buggiest update they've ever done. I beg there's a bit more playtesting and preparation next time. Please. The bugs were insane. We literally had a week of 2 unplayable maps. Grafton completely unplayable. Ridgeview, you couldn't get a perfect run for a week. In fact, I think it was like a week and a half. It was like half the event. We couldn't actually play the game properly on some... And by the way, that included Grafton, which is a new map as well. It was a new map. This only came out like last year, mid last year. And we couldn't play it for a week and a half. So anyone that's returning to the game and can't play some of the new maps, it's going to be a bad look. So definitely play test it better next time. Other than that, any other negatives? Guys, you know what? Look, obviously, the bugs is... there were a lot of bugs. There was a lot of invincible spots and stuff. Just play test it better. I think, honestly, moving forward, play test it better and make it shorter. That's been my main points. So that there aren't 1,000 bajillion bugs. Also, it was also broken, the Yuri ability. Please fix Yuris. They're completely broken at the moment. You know what? My other advice would be, don't mess... with... I don't know how this even happened. I don't know if it was intentional to, like, alter the ghosts or how it even happened. Don't mess with the ghosts or the original maps that aren't on the event at all. Like I don't know, make them I don't know how Unity works, but make it a separate file or something. I don't know. Just don't mess with the maps. Like, everything was broken that wasn't on the event. So please don't do that next time. Okay. Anyway, ran over / pros over because I was positive as well. There was good parts about that event. There were definitely good things. I love the fact that they made the gameplay different with the bunnies. That was like the main thing, I'd say. And the visuals were nice too. Okay, guys, let's go live on TikTok and let's begin. I haven't got my watch on. You want heart rate? I'll bring you heart rate. 1 moment. All right. Let's go live on TikTok and let's go. Phas update with no bugs impossible. I just wish that at this point, I wish that the updates had a little bit more patch note, like more in detail patch notes. I know it's meant to be a horror game, meant to be spooky and stuff, and that's meant to be surprises, but patch notes in terms of like, oh, by the way, we removed some of the colliders on this and that. Maybe they're embarrassed and they don't want to tell us that they've done that to fix the issues, or maybe it's completely unintentional. But I'd like more in-depth patch notes personally, if possible in future. I don't think they're going to change that though. So anyway, let's do an ego leave. Let's begin. I'm not live on TikTok. Sorry, I literally said I was going to go live and I'm not. 1 moment. First time catching one of your streams. New to Phasmo, videos have been super helpful. Yo, thank you, Randy. Welcome in. Right, heart rate should be on now. In a moment. All right, let's go. 6 degrees. It's really cold, isn't it? Right, we're doing eagle leaves. If you have never seen an eagle leaf before, basically, I gotta get 2 evidences, which because we're in nightmare mode, so you can only get 2 evidences. 2 evidences, and then we leave with limited info. Based on vibes / mini cues. It's actually a really good way of warming up to like speedruns as well, I'd say, this. See, this is where I'm like, was that a Yuri thing? Or like, was that a Yuri? I don't know. Also, sorry, this looks awful. Hang on. Here we go. Right. What? I don't even know if it's actually in this room. Lynn, thank you for the capybara. Are you in? Surely you must be in here. 6 degrees, 8 degrees. In here? Garage? That is 5 degrees. Now it's 7 degrees. I don't know. It can't be far. Like, hang on, let me check basement. Maybe, bro. No, he didn't wander up. Where is this guy? Oh, it could have wandered to me. It could have roamed to me. Maybe it's nowhere near here. Maybe I got bansheed. Keith. Guys. I am going to do what might be the best ego leave I've ever done. These are 3 options in my head. Wraith, Phantom, or Twins. I'm going with Wraith. Imagine we get this. Based on that door. Believe. Wraith, Phantom, or Twins. Wraith, Phantom.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Look, it's good to be ambitious, okay? It's good.
Alright, we're here.
He clearly went for a stroll.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
But just imagine if I was right. Imagine. I've never lived that down, by the way. Ever. Hi, guys. What's up, TikTok? Charla, thank you for the manifesting. Charla, you have been going mental on the TikTok. Again, you've done it. Again. Okay, let's go. It never left the EMF there. It couldn't have been. You raise an interesting point. Twins would probably have been a smarter pick. But still, it clearly went on a long roam and then roamed back or something. I don't know what happened. I heard the ghost already. The break is in the basement. I have opened the energy drink. I shall consume soon. Right. We've unfortunately not got any strawberry dreams today. We're back on the white monster. Right, which room are you in? Are you in this room or the other one? Please be a mimic. Well, we'd have to get orbs for that. Okay, it's definitely in this room. Oh! The rare wall crucifix video. Don't see that very often. I don't trust at all orbs. Do you remember the game yesterday? Where it was a mimic and I checked the room like multiple times. There were no orbs. I don't trust orbs at all. I'm checking it multiple times when I go in. An anonymous gifter, by the way. Wow. So someone gifted the account Cassan's Ego and doesn't want to... They know that I'd smoke them. You are a smart person. You know that I'd be cooking you right now. I give you props. Wall Crucifix counts as an interaction video, even though it doesn't say it. I think I've heard that before. You might be right. For a room like this, dots here is definitely best. Because what if it wanders out? And one is back in. You went for the best monster. I like Ultra Rosa and Strawberry Dreams more, I've decided. Bloody hell, it's doing a lot. Still no ghost orbs. I haven't got a filter on right now, but I do have a YouTube Shorts version of that filter. I think we need to update that command though, because I think my filters are different now. These are my video filters. No, the chat's in the way. Hang on. Why not? I can't take my mouse off. Hang on. Let me show you. These are the filters I currently use. Brightness and contrast. That is it. And then these are the settings. When I am using filters. I don't use filters unless I'm doing APOC 3 though. I don't think you should. I think it does take away from the game a bit using filters if you're not doing like a really insanely tricky challenge. But yeah, there's the there are the filters I use. Feel free to clip it, actually clipping that and making that the command will probably be better, because that's an old video. In order to access that, by the way, you need to have a GeForce graphics card, an NVIDIA graphics card, sorry, and you need to do Alt F3 and it will pop up. And then add brightness and contrast. Right, let's go. Oh, let me bring the chat back. There you go. Playing without the event is depressing. Yo, Afara, I'd love to agree with you, but I am so far against thinking that. I am buzzing that I'm playing without the event now. Right, we have ghostwriting. I very much doubt Shade, because he did chuck something when I was in it. Are you friendly? Where are you? Yeah, it's not Shade. Are you here? No UV. Are you friendly? Where are you? No, Alt F3, not Alt F4. Don't hit Alt F4. Are you friendly? Hello? Are you friendly? Are you here? Okay, it's not freezing. There's still no ghost orbs. I'm checking every single corner as well, just in case. Are you friendly? Can it be a Goryo? No. So we would see dots. Are you friendly? Definitely not UV. Are you here? And the light is off, so I definitely can get Spirit Box. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? I very, very much doubt it's Spirit Box. If you're just starting to play, I've got a beginner's guide. That's completely still applicable, by the way. It completely still applies. It's just using the starting items. I recommend watching that. That looks like a room change. Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh, wait, maybe not. Who is that? Michaela! Oh, Michaela, you absolute legend. Thank you for the five gifted subs. Insane. Absolute legend, Michaela. Thank you. It's very kind. I think we do have a command for the beginner's guide. That was me. Oh my goodness me. Goodness gracious. Okay, what is this ghost? Can it, can't, yeah, it can be a mare actually. Surely it's freezing at this point. Are you friendly? Are you here? It's got to be freezing temps and just taking forever. Not an Oni. Right. I'm making a decision here. Proof it's not a shade. I believe it's probably freezing temps. And this is dots. This is taking forever to show up. It's not a shade. We just had a singing event. I doubt demon. Oh, you know, I already kind of think I know what it might be. It would be nice to get freezing temps or to just definitely be sure it's not dots. I think it's Revenant. I think we would have been hunted right now if it was a Mororo demon. I'm going Rev. This is an eager leave. I'm doing an eager leave. I've assumed it's freezing temps, and then I've assumed out of the 3 options it's a Revenant. Let's see! Or it's a really lazy demon. Or it's a Moroi that's taking forever. A Moroi's 4 spirit box. It's a Rev or a demon if it's freezing temps. Please! If you're a demon, you're a prick.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yo, YZ Riven. Thank you for the prime for the first time. Legend. Right, let me power Rev. Now that's what you love to see. That was the first game of the day. And as you can see, we got an eager leave correct. Can you believe it? On the first game since the update. Alright, let's go.
Do you have a command for the hacks you use? I'm interested. Cursed 263 cat.
Exclamation mark height. There you go. You gotta be tall. If you're not winning games like this, you're just short. No, height, not hide. Bloody hell, brother! Where are you? As you can see, the command is always right. It says very tall when you do exclamation mark height. That is because it is browsing facts. Not an Oni. Why? In fact, if anything, I'm thinking it might be an Oni. Oh. Yep, this is the room. It did the mist. To me, that looked like a ghost running at me. You got to be very careful about this. The sound doesn't mean it's definitely misform. If you... Why am I potato? I'm trying to explain. Eden, you're banned. The sounds doesn't mean you definitely got a misform. If you heard footstep sounds and then the breath sound, then that was not a misform event. If you just hear the misform sound and no footsteps, that is the misform. Really, you must make sure you don't get that wrong, because that means you rule out an Oni when it's not, when it could be an Oni. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about TikTok. I was a potato on TikTok. Thank you, Eden. Okay. If you die, you lose all your items. What is that? What? If you die, then all the items, yeah, that you bought, you lose. That's why I say to people who are trying to level up, don't just try and do really hard difficulties that you don't really win very often, because you won't be able to play any games unless you use only the trash items. So if you're trying to level up and you're new to the game, best thing to do is to just play a game mode you can win on. Not a Yuri! And it's UV. No walls again? I didn't bring Cruci in, did I? Alright, we're covering a lot of area with dots there. What's the best way to loop a round table on this map? A round table? Like what? Like the one in Tanglewood? If you're ever looping around an area where you can crouch under and not be seen, the best thing to do if you've got a normal ghost speed and normal player speed and the ghost isn't rapid is to turn your torch on and just run around whilst crouched, and it will never speed up. If you want to just loop the ghost. Although, often, when you're doing that, you want to actually see if it does speed up over time. So you might want to poke your head up a few times just to see. I didn't turn that on. Yep, UV. Not a mare. Not that that matters. Let's check temps. See if bro's moved. Doesn't look like it. Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you here? Oh my god, guys. I can look around any map with a video camera and not have stupidly high contrast. This is amazing. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Just in case it just switched rooms. That'd be a photo right now if I had a photo camera. Yeah, not on there. What else? Okay, let's get the salt down. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Gonna be Goryo. Oh, you cheeky prick. You're gonna be Goryo, aren't you? If it can be a Goryo and I'm not getting any other evidence, I'm thinking Goryo. Then again, it could be taking ages to type in the book. Right. Right in the book. Oh, God. I'm so Gen Z. Are you friendly? Are you here? 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 Are you friendly? Bro, it's taking forever. It could be book and it could just be taking forever. No, bake handprint. Are you friendly? What if it is dot zone? This is taking forever and it is, but it's not a Goryo. The reason I'm thinking it's a Goryo, by the way, is Goryo's the only ghost that will be showing dots right now, but I wouldn't be able to tell because I haven't got a video camera out and I'm standing in the ghost room. So I'd have to stand here to see it. And it can't change rooms. This wouldn't be an eagle leave if I do this though. So I need to make a decision. I'm going. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you waited for. Goryo ego leave with like 15 options. Oh, we got it right.
I've got some jobs ready.
No way. No way. Easiest phantom. You look like a mug now. 11 options, actually. Yeah, same thing. Right, there we go. There you go. Guys, let me pay out. It was a Goryo. The worst ghost to get on most game modes. Apart from APOC 3, where actually a Jinn is worse. Somehow. Okay, right, we're going to do some no evidence for a little bit. Just a few games. To get the media training warmed up. Ready for the APOC 3. Loads of APOC 3 we're going to do today because it is a great day. We can do whatever we want. We are completely free. Let's begin. Goryo prediction starting now. Let's go. 2 out of 3. Wait, no, 2 out of 2 ego leaves, guys, today. We only played 2 games and we won 2 games. Can you believe it? Can you complete NUKAPOC today then? Well, I don't know if I'm going to complete the whole thing today. But I will try to get as far as possible. And I'm not rushing anything, that's for sure. I want to see APOC 3 because I'm too scared of doing it. Sure, I mean, basically what we do, right, is... Okay, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that. I'm not going to light the other firelight, and we'll light one more if that one goes out. Right, the ghost is clearly near us. Let's bring these in so we can get a quick photo of the EMF. Yeah, basically we're doing all maps in a row on the Apocalypse 3 challenge with a perfect run. So it's I have to say, it's very hard. But you know, if we get it first time, that would... Are you trying to do a perfect run right now? I am trying to do a perfect run right now. APOC 3 isn't too bad. To be fair, just camp in the starting room, pray for good objectives and a decent ghost. My one and only attempt, I got a wraith. Gravy, I can see why you just sat in the room, in the starting room for that though. For the other, well, for 24 of the other ghosts, that wouldn't be possible to complete it like that. Unless it spawns really close. You're not going to be able to do it with most of the other ghosts. Basically, what happened there is the ghost teleported to you and gave you 3 ghost events. So you can get the photo. The objectives you probably got were quite easy. And boom. You're chilling. Right, I'm assuming the ghost is like in this room. Yeah, it's got to be. Oh my god, and I actually have to think about the bone. We have got to go and check the downstairs area for the bone on Willow Street now. Can you believe they fixed that bug? Alright, well, while I'm here, I might as well... light my phone on firelight for the Oreo test and sit here and see if it steps in salt. Breaker's gone off, not a gin. James 0141, thank you for the gifted sub to Arthur Lou. I thought the objectives on APOC is optional. No, you have to do the objectives on the APOC 3 challenge. Please tell me the motion sensor's not going to just bug out the whole time. It's not funny. Final firelight for the Oreo test. Gallu check. Of course. There you go, not a Gallu. Why is the motion... I heard it run past the motion sensor. It's not going off. Yeah, the event has ended. Random EMF. I'm wondering whether this is Phantom. I don't know. I don't think it would have stepped in that salt if it was a Phantom coming from another room. I think it's just in here. It's just not avoiding the motion sensor somehow. Why would it have stepped in that one? It hasn't stepped in the motion sensor. It went off! What do you mean it hasn't... Amazing stuff. Truly unbelievable. Not a wraith, not a gallows, set to multiple salts. Apparently is not stepped in the motion sensor. No, laughing, I don't want it. She's been walking around the room all day. And she has still somehow not stepped in the motion sensor, even though it's gone off multiple times. I need to check for bone. Also, the break is in the basement. So, I might as well head down there now and quickly get that on. So at least I can see what I'm doing. Is there a ghost that can make equipment not work, or that would just be a glitch in the game? No, there's no ghost that stops equipment from working. But that's a really smart idea. Like, imagine a ghost that could... Genuinely, a ghost that stopped motion sensors from working could actually be quite a smart idea. It would be annoying as a player, but as an idea for a ghost, it would be, you know, it's unique. Maybe wouldn't ever set off an EMF reader. Wouldn't set off motion sensors. That would actually be quite a smart ghost idea. I think it's off twin that won't set off the motion. Really? You think this is a twin? This is insane. No idea what I got. Was it laughing? No, okay, we got it. Off twin won't set off motion or step and soul. What do you mean by off twin? Oh, motion sensor is now... Does that count? Probably not. I've never heard it to be referred to as off twin. Fast twin or slow twin? Off twin? Oh my god, now the motion sensor's working. It's like it wasn't working until the event happened and now it's working. That was weird. The twin that's not where the actual ghost physically is. This isn't acting like that though. But that isn't a thing. Like twin is one ghost. It's just twins are quite confusing, guys, if you don't really know them. Boom. Twin is one ghost. It's not like in two spots and one of them's roaming around not setting for motion sensor. The twin interaction thing's the thing. So, it used to be a thing where a twin, one of the, well, Jesus Christ. It used to be a thing where if a twin interacted with an object quite far away, it could technically spawn there for a few seconds. I don't know whether it ever like roamed back to the room or not after that happened. I never knew that, if that was a thing. But anyway, it would technically be there for a few seconds. And be able to spawn on top of a crucifix, which is even madder about it. Another shadow event? Well, at least I know you're not a shade. And not a phantom either. go. There's our final photo. Right, let's get, I'm not gonna lie, it's not changed rooms. It's giving Goria right now. If I had to guess. Where's the motion sensor? There it is. Let's go. I want to see if it roams to me. Never know. Got to test Banshee while you can. Alright. We just need to work out what it is. Could be a mare. Did break lights. Doesn't seem to be a Rager. There's no base boost. We have Livy, so it can be a Banshee and a Dayan. Let's see. I'd be very surprised if it's a demon. That's a Polty. Yep, that's definitely a Polty. She's picking up items and chucking them a million miles away. Oh, look at that! Now that is what I mean when I say it's a Polty. Right. And that's all we need. It is a poltergeist. It was flinging items like there's no tomorrow. So the real way to work out a polty is the velocity. If it's knocking loads of items, you can be like, oh, is it a polty? Is it not a polty? If you see an item that flies at 1,000 miles an hour, that's a confirmation. That's the best way, in my opinion, to confirm a poltergeist. Loads of objects getting thrown can be a bit hard to, like, deceive. Like, it can be deceiving.
Welcome
Boom.
back. I've got some jobs
And there
ready
we
for you.
go. That was actually quite a long game for it being in the first room. It was a bit of an interesting polty there. It didn't really do much.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Right, polty prediction starting now. We have Eva Mills. There you go. I gave you a little bit of a tip that it could be a Dayan. Technically can be a Dayan. Because it is a female ghost. Convert is going very well. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's go. The Edgefield's great. The setup is so easy. Now, if I beat Woodwinds, we're going to do some house maps today for the first time in ages on Apocalypse 3. I haven't done Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview in a while because I've been spamming out so many big maps. So I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. Alright, we're doing no evidence perfects right now though. I'll probably do Ridgeview Court after this, and then we'll go into NUKAPOC. I played a few tangles already on Eagle Leaves. I've heard that if a ghost stops a ghost event midway for no reason, it could be twins doing a twin interaction. Do you think that's true? Southern Chick, it is true. It happened to me yesterday. I've had it about 3 times now, maybe 4 times. And it's one of the coolest, unique, niche ways of working out what the ghost is. I went with twins yesterday based on that and nothing else. I heard footsteps in the room with me. Okay. When there's no salt nearby, I heard footsteps and then they just randomly stopped and a door moved at the same time, I think it was. Or something got chucked. At the same time that the event stopped. Well, that the footsteps stopped. And I then knew. And there was no sound when the event ended. Like, it was not like a sound or anything. It just ended. It just started, steps, end. And something moved at the same time. And I was like... Who was it in the chat? Someone mentioned it. I was confused. I was sitting there like, wait, did I play Soul? Someone said, was that the twin thing? I can't remember who it was. It was Moon, wasn't it? Big up Moon. I was like, oh my god. That's exactly what that was. And that's a huge shout. And it was. It happened to me on APOC as well. I think maybe twice now. Once, my first time ever getting it was in Point Hope. It's such a cool little fact. You'll only ever get a ghost event randomly ends. Without you, obviously, without it touching you, of course. If you touch it, ghost event, it ends. If it's like over there, it starts and it randomly stops midway through. Then, boom, you got a twin. And to confirm it even more, if you hear something move at the same time that the ghost event ends, that's like your extra confirmation. Right, are we upstairs? I love niche facts like that. Guys. Gold scar moment. You love to see a dirty water. You crawling little prick. Beautiful. Dorothy? No? Can twins also hunt on a crucifix? No. That used to be a thing that doesn't happen anymore. That stopped happening, how long ago did that stop happening? I can't remember what update it was. But it did used to be a thing. Right, it's been 2 seconds. Place salt. Hang on. Gallo? Too late. Yeah, and yours too late. Interaction! It has to be in this room. It hasn't stepped out. Unless it has stepped out and it is a Gallo. Bruh. Okay. I think it might be a Gallo, and I might have just got really lucky just then. With the crucifix placement. Oh, I've already got motion sensor. It's not a Gallo. How did bro avoid salt for so long? Are you taking the right, it's not a shade. I just need a video. I need one video and I need to incense near. That's perfectly fine. I love incense near the ghost. It's one of my favorite objectives. Incense while chasing is really annoying in comparison. Because then you have to actually think about the fact that the ghost... If the ghost is running towards you and you're in a hiding spot, you have to uncrouch for a millisecond before hitting the incense. Which means it has to know where you are, which means you have to then move in the next hunt. You can't hide in the same place because of the 50-50 thing. Right. I technically didn't really check Oreo. What does that ghost do? Which ghost, Tanya? Yeah, on the Twitch app, on Twitch even. Yeah, you can place bets on what ghost you discussions about what ghost you think it might be. You can place discussions on what ghost you think it might be, and you can win channel points from it or lose them, depending. Hello, Dabin. I'm glad you love your origin place. Your place of origin. It burned the cruci and then stepped in salt. Could it still be Gallo? No, it can't be Gallo because it hasn't hunted yet. Every time it sets up a cruci, steps in salt, etc., it doesn't matter. It needs to hunt you. Myling. Wait, no, maybe not. Revenant? That's got to be a Revenant. That's a Revenant. Yep. That is definitely a Revenant. And I checked many times and I saw no ghost orbs, so I'm going Revenant. I couldn't hear it come down the stairs at all. Right, it was slow, apparently. I couldn't hear it be slow. I heard it fast. Then I incensed it to see how fast it would be after I incensed it, and it was mega slow. I knew it was a Revenant.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Right, perfect game. One more, and then we'll get into some APOC 3 because I am celebrating today. It is free rain day. The start of 3 weeks of free rain. Carol Walker. Let me pay out. Rev predictions starting now. I haven't had my monster yet. How the hell do you know that? Basically, Revenants are very specific in this game. Number one, they have no line of sight build up, technically. No gradual line of sight build up. That's number one. Number two, they are really slow until they see you, sense you, or hear you. If they see you, sense you, or hear you, they instantly switch from really slow to really fast. There and then. As soon as they don't sense you anymore, they switch to slow again. But think of it like this. A Revenant, it's like, if it sees you, sense you, or hear you, it will sprint to that position that it see you, sensed you, or heard you in. It will then, imagine this, right? It gets to that position. It's obviously checking on the way as well, but it gets to that position. If you are long gone, if you hid as soon as you hit your like, push to talk button, and it started sprinting from around the corner, but you instantly went and hid, it would sprint to that spot, and then it would go slow. It would like scan the area. If it can't see you, sense you, or hear you again, it would just go slow until it does again. But obviously, if it runs around a corner and you're standing there, it won't like, and you start moving, it won't run to that spot and just slow down. It will just keep chasing you really fast until you disappear again. Does that make sense? I feel like I overcomplicated that. Oh, dub game. Dub game, by the way. Oh, this is making me emotional. Guys, I'm holding back tears. It's reminding me of the beautiful Easter event that we've had to say goodbye to yesterday. I'm shedding a tear for the Easter event. Rest in peace. You think of Rev as a reverse Dio. Yeah, I guess. Doesn't always know where you are, but kind of. But a Dio isn't down to whether it sees you, senses you, or hear you. It always knows where you are. But I can see what you're trying to say. At least it makes it brighter for APOC. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, guys, I'm getting hit with nostalgia already. Bro's emotional about the Easter event and not about Alan Wake. Did you not see the video? I was emotional. It said it in the title. It was incredibly emotional. If something says something in the title, it has to be true. Yeah. That's just facts of life. I got taught that at the age of 1. What's up, Hannah? The reason that I am in where I am today is because my mum, at the age of 2, said to me, believe everything you see online. And that inspired me. You must believe everything you see. Everything you see online is 100% facts and true. If your parents didn't taught you that, at least I did. Did online even exist when I was 2? No, it definitely did. It definitely did. Oh, we got a basement. Oh, God. Oh, please don't be a shade. Oh my God, I've been binging Cass Fun. I get to see him live. Welcome in. Great to have you in. Love how we as kids were told not to trust anyone or anything online. And now they're all falling for every single Facebook scam known to man. Guys, I'd have to say, it's not old people's fault, okay? But I see some AI videos of like this. I see an AI video of like an old lady at a chiropractor, and the guy like just like knuckle slams into her back and shit, and like the whole bed collapses, and like my nan's like, oh my goodness, oh my God, like, nah, it's not real. It's not real. Not. Don't worry, that won't happen when you go. Elbow slam. Oh. Disturb soul. Carol Walker. AI cat videos are elite. You know what the worst ones are? It'll be well, not the worst ones, but the other ones I see all the time are the videos where it's like outer space and it zooms into the earth, and then it's just, and then you're like, oh my God, what's gonna happen? And then it's just a cat with its middle finger up. I've just been mugged off again. All right, not a Gallo, not a Wraith. God, this is boring. Please don't be a shade, because I'm gonna be here forever. I can't be bothered sitting here forever. Come on! Please. Chuck something just to prove it. I've been telling my mom she needs to get off Instagram. It was reversed just 3 years ago. Did I get motion sensor? I didn't. Oh my God. This isn't doing anything. I'm getting very concerned. Chuck something. We actually getting a Ridgeview Court basement shade. Oh my God, this is like the worst. Alright, our motion sensor's like fully broken today. What's going on? Why am I never being able to get a video right now? It's like they don't start working until a ghost events through them. Oh my goodness, we have like the worst scenario. We have a shade in basement. This is like the worst that I'd rather have a gallows. It would be a real shame if my game crashed. Oh my god. If I leave, burning will never forgive me. Wait, I'm nearly at 30 no evidence perfect runs in a row. Oh, guys, I kind of have to cook. Alright, well, we're gonna... For sound-wise, I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna wait for that firelight to go out. I'm gonna run down, get the video, and get the sound. In fact, it's probably better for me to take the sound recorder and get that first. Hey, Castle, I've been working a lot recently and so happy to have the time to watch it again. Keep up the... Yo, thank you, Jessica. This is genuinely like one of the worst possible situations. A shade in the basement. Missed it. It's fine, we got the EMF. I'll relight it, get the video. Motion sensors are a nightmare. You know what? I'm gonna put that there. So at least I know if it tries to leave. But yeah, we have a shade. It's not doing anything in the basement. I'm just hoping it leaves, honestly. If it leaves, then we're chilling. In the basement, it's a nightmare. It's same with Edgefield Road and Tanglewood basement as well, by the way. Willow's doable. I might as well turn the light off up here. I need to drain some sanity. This is Phasmophobia. What's your favorite map and ghost combo? I think I'd have to start on my favorite map and then the favorite ghost I'd have on that favorite map. Yay. My favorite map... My favorite map is... probably this one. Overall. But what map am I most... I like Willow, though, a lot. It's a bit of a funny one. I like Willow generally for no evidence games. I'm basing this on, like, normal no evidence slash nightmare slash insanity slash professional slash... not APOC 3. APOC 3 is different. For this, probably Willow. Overall, for every scenario, Ridgeview Court. So, I'm going to say Willow Street... Obake, because it's just so satisfying. I love getting an Obake shapeshift. Or Polty. Like a good Polty. A Polty that's behaving and doing explosions. That's what I'd probably say is my favorite mix. That's a hard one, though. I could change my mind tomorrow about that. Yeah, the videos are the problem. I have Disturb Salt Fire Extinguish. I need motion sensor. Then I can get hunting video. But the motion sensor's bugged. Like, why is it... oh my god. That has to go off. I can get hunting video, and then the other one's going to be the problem. Sound-wise is fine. Photos are fine. I can just get cursed objects, hunting photo, and crucifix photo. I could get a Cruci video, but that's going to be a bit tricky. I'd have to sprint from the top of the stairs. I need this motion sensor to work. I think we should just leave it here and watch. See, do you expect me to respond? Sup, my favorite old and short streamer. How are you doing today? Shush. I don't care that it ended nicely. Shush. I need a sound. Are you taking the piss? I can just get a sound of the hunt. I'm gonna leave it upstairs. It also, just to mug me off even more, set off the motion sensor at the same time so I couldn't get it. The only time I'm getting average sanity below 25% actually no. Even with a shade, I can't be arsed with that challenge. Because you know it's a shade way before you get 25% sanity. This is the thing, Jinx. I can get a photo in a hunt, a video in a hunt, and a sound in a hunt. But I also need 2 more videos. And I need 2 more videos on top of that. The videos are the problem. Yeah, I could do throw an object from the top of the stairs. I'm gonna have to basically just pile everything into this area. Alright, let's go. Honestly, it's a shade in basement is so ass. So ass to get. Peak gameplay. Peak gameplay. The thing is, I'll do all this and it will change rooms. At least this isn't APOC 3. Imagine this was a shade APOC 3. I'd basically have no option but to wait for it to leave. I found that if you put the video camera on a tripod, then drop it and pick it back up, it somehow fixes the motion sensor. What? This is what we have to resort to, guys, when you get a shade in the basement. I have to stand at the top of the stairs and wait for something to get chucked. Yeah, the motion sensor's like fully bugged here or something. I swear I wasn't getting this yesterday. It's funny because now the motion sensor is constantly going off as well. Yeah, so basically we have dropped the entire IKEA at the bottom of the stairs. Just because I can't do anything. It's a shades, so it will not do anything in the basement as long as it's down there. If it leaves, then it's fine. But whilst it's in the basement, I can just sit here and wait. That's all I can do. I can't be in the room with a ghost. So we're sitting here. I'm waiting for something to move. I mean, floating object would be amazing. No, I need to focus on... Yes! Yes! Alright, I need one more video. An object throw would be amazing. Come on. Chuck something. I need one more video. Okay, here we go. Time to get all 3 in one hunt. Because this ghost is so ass. Oh my god, it's crawling. That was naughty! Alright, just cursed object and video of an object throw. Boom. Alright. Just a video of an object throw. That's all I need, and we've done it. Is that a phantom? No, that is a shade. Really annoying one. Now the motion sensor works and I've won. Wait. Bruh. I'm telling you, the motion sensor bugs unless the ghost events through it or walks through it in a hunt. It stays bugged. I'm telling you. That's got to be what happens. I'm going to try this tripod glitch. Well, I'm going to try the tripod method next time. See if that works too. But there you go. Done. I've waited hours before for... Well, maybe not hours. Over an hour. In a situation like this before with a shade in the basement.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Weekly as well. 4.8k. Right, let's get into APOC 3. That game took forever. But you know what? On the bright side, at least we got a shade in the basement now and not in NUKAPOC. Right, shade prediction. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do that. We're doing APOC 3. Right, we are finally free. And look, I'm going to say it now, okay? If we do, for some reason, die or lose any of the next few games, it's not going to suck as much as it did yesterday. Because at least I can pick all the maps I can choose to play moving forward, which is amazing. Right, Hunt Duration. Oh, wait, no, we're doing Woodwinds. Yeah, Hunt Duration Medium. We are doing Cam Woodwind. Let's get up the overlay up. For anyone who's interested, this is what we're currently on. We are on 4. This is game 5. We're doing Woodwind. Woodwind was not available, so we couldn't do that. We have done the Holy Trinity, Please Sell Restricted, and Maple, the 3 really rough games we've done. Woodwind is the only one that I'm really concerned about until we get to Prison, Sunny, and Brownstone. And Grafton can be tricky. Obviously, the other maps could go wrong, but I'm not going to lie. This is a huge start. Let's hope Woodwind doesn't end in 5 seconds, which sometimes happens. This is the one dodgy map left. If we can get through this, it's a brilliant start. So, fingers crossed. I know, isn't it nice seeing it with no events that we can just play anything? Okay, right, let's make sure all our settings are correct. Good to see you, Blassie. Right. Settings are done. Lycan, thank you for the year. They're 12 months tier 1. Legend, man. Isn't Willow a dodgy map? Yeah, true. Willow can be dodgy. More so now that the bone has been fixed as well. I'm telling you, all of these are now harder. All of these maps became hard. Well, not all of the maps, but some of these maps became way harder since the Easter event. So it'd be even cooler to beat it now when you have to actually find the bone on Sunny and on Willow. If it's downstairs. And restricted, which you've already done. Getting the hunt photo reliably is an insane boost for your no heavy games. That's the thing, guys. If this was a few... Well, this was a few months ago. On my no evidence win streaks, I would be cooked in that situation. I'd have to wait for the ghost to leave. I couldn't get hunting photos reliably back then. I didn't know the technique. So knowing that technique has made that situation so much better to be in. Because now I can actually get the photo, the extra photo. Because you need an extra photo in that situation. So it's been a massive boost for the no evidence runs. Which meaning, by the way, I could technically complete every single map in every ghost scenario now. Even the scenario where the shade's in the basement. Because that used to be my downfall. If I had that, I had to pray at the change rooms, which sometimes didn't happen for like over an hour. So very important to learn ghost photos, hunting photos. That's really cool skill to get. I've been trying to get good at 2 variables for hunting photos. I've kind of learned the blink patterns quite well. There's another scenario I'll go for the photo, but it's in a very specific blink. So right now, the way I get hunting photos is I wait for the really long disappeared ghost. Then it appears. Then it disappears. And then it blinks. So appears. The way I currently take the photo is it disappears. Blink. I take the photo at this moment, alright? Disappears. Blink. Photo. Blink. And by the time it actually appears, the ghost is in the frame. It works perfect. Now, there's another scenario which I've been trying to work out, which is off stream, actually, which is the shorter long blink. There's 2 long blinks. There's one that's slightly shorter. It goes blink. Wait, where does it go? Longer, shorter but long blink. Shorter but longer non-blink even. Disappears. Blink. It's like there's a gap and you have to take the photo at the right time. But it's like, it's not blink, it's blink. Does that make sense? I know there's basically no difference, but it's disappears, blink. Not disappears, blink. It's a slight difference. Can you see the milliseconds in my voice? No way, Blaz. How was it? Blaz, where's your name changed? Oh my god, you've changed your name. Guys, I know this means nothing to most of you. Blaz is my longest subscriber. He has never changed his name.
Took you long enough to notice, dumbass.
It's been like 8 years. This is weird. All right. Anyway, I've blinked enough. Let's go. 15 extra rewards. Does that... Wait. Hang on. Blaz. Mod Blaz. Head mod. Can you finally reveal what Blazwork meant? Because you're no longer Blazwork. I've never known what it meant. I had my suspicions that it meant something a bit dodgy. It means wind instruments in Dutch. Don't believe you. Anyway, let's go. We're going to Camp Woodwinds. Settings are correct. Hunt duration's medium. Event frequency is low. It's on 15x. As long as hunt duration is set to medium, it says 15. We're chilling. Let's do this. We are so back. We are so back. It's time to cook for the next 3 weeks without any interruptions. Let's go. No Blood Moon. We have Robert Holmes. No Banshee or Dayan. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, witness a ghost event, and a photo of an EMF. to be fair, I'm probably going to escape the ghost during a hunt. I'm probably going to witness a ghost event to win. And I'm almost definitely going to get a photo of an EMF. So, it's not the worst. If it was incense whilst chasing, it'd be a little bit dodgier. But for this map, these objectives aren't too bad. This is 15x multiplier, yeah. Yeah, 8 years. I've been streaming for a long time. Is that a long time? I don't know. Nowadays, is that even a long time? 8 years? We haven't actually hit 8 years yet. We're hitting 8 years in a few months. I feel like that's like an average time nowadays. That's 2018. Okay. We're doing a massive prediction. Let's do this. Our first game since the Easter event has gone. I'm so excited moving forward. Let's go. 5-minute prediction starting now. What do we... We've got to start with a banger. Yo, you're addicted to Kamaz, monkey. Bro only ever suggests Kamaz. You know what? A lot of people are sick of this song, but I'm bloody not. Let's go. Caroline, thank you for the 2 months. Tier 1 sub. Right, let's go. Let's go! You know what? You know what? Forced hate of Mr. Brightside. There's too much of it. I know everyone plays it all the time, but you can't get bored of it. It's one of those songs that I don't think you can ever just hate. I love it. I've heard it a million times and I'll keep listening. Did I not like that? Yeah, the APOC challenge is Sunny Meadows. We're doing the same settings, but with a perfect run, and on every map in a row. By the way, believers and non-believers, do you see what I see through that gap? That's a skull. That's a skull. That is a human bone. Bone already found. Huge start. All right. To find the bone early is actually so helpful on this map. Also, I still see green reflections everywhere. that ball always there? Probably is. I'm not seeing any orbs either. Let's go. Right. Pause the damn music. Photo of an EMF done. I see 0 orbs. I'm going to try and get these firelight sounds. I can't lie. Like, I might as well. The challenges are escape the ghost, witness a ghost event. I've already done the EMF. I never... Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet before we begin. Big games today. I'll be right back. Where are the firelights? Why are they not blowing out? Maybe bro's moved. Could be. I should have stood closer. It could be a phantom. I'm close enough for it to do it, though. Lucas Heat, thank you for the prime sub. For the first time. Legend. It's back. It. Bro called me it. Boom! Oh god, I hope we don't get a Yuri or something. If it's going to be a Yuri, close the door now. Okay, salts are in. sensors in. Photo cameras will get in. Let's just go. Right, video cameras are in. Spare sound recorder in case I need it. Firelights. I'll chuck there. Video camera here. Alright, we're good. Well. No pressure. We're low-key a bit far into NUKAPOC here in terms of bad maps. So I would like to win this. Time is working. Ghost is somewhere nearby, or could be a phantom roaming to me. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it feels more like it might be a phantom. The fact it only blew them out. Then again, it did it when I wasn't there. It's probably just in this area. Well, here we go. Here goes nothing. If we do lose, it's not the end of the world. Because now we can straight. I don't like that. That is an Oni. That was a bit of an intense start. Yeah, or a mimic. My time it is late here. Jesus. Oh my God. Right. I got the ghost event sound. I probably should have gone for the photo, but... oh well. I'm hoping I've only got cold breath because he wandered in. During the event. Alright, that's an Oni. Thank goodness for the 20 seconds. 20-second hunt. 30-second, that could have been a completely different game. Show me a sign. Guess I'll put them here. Bro walked out? It's an only because the blinks are really, really obvious. Like, bro was super visible. Right, is he in this room? Where's my cold breath? I don't get it. He's walking in here, but I have no cold breath. Okay. Well, there it is. Okay. I am going to have to go, because he's clearly in the room with me. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Nice, only one more thing to happen. Bloke something, go on. Go on! Bruh. Then he floats something, cool. Right, get rid of all the baked beans. Okay, he's now in this. He's now back in this room. It's definitely an Oni. That's for sure. I'm going to need something that isn't a solid ghost event. And Onis tend to do mostly solid ghost events. Show me a sign. Okay. And luckily we have a little light here we can flick. A shadow or translucent seeing event over there would be ideal. Does that only blink faster than normal? Yeah, it's visible for more of the hunt. It's visible. It's like it's constantly like blinking. It's like visible loads compared to normal ghosts. They do like this quad blink where it's just you can see it, see it, see it, see it, then it disappears as well. It's another good way of working it out. Bro's changing rooms like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, Oni's a very good ghost to get in this. Because it does more events, and you need ghost events. Show me a sign. 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 I think I'm in my event range. Okay, I can't even get a hunting photo. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Okay, he's at picnic table. Yes, if you get hit by an Oni ghost event, they drain 20% of your sanity instead of 10. Cool little Oni fact. But obviously it doesn't matter on APOC 3 because you're at 0% the whole time. Number 2 asked me to test if friendly ghost is on. Well, I think this is a decent test. Show me a sign. 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 I don't think the ghost would be hunting me if it was friendly. Yeah, I can't get a hunting ghost photo because I've already got a ghost photo and they count as the same thing. So I actually need to get a shadow event photo or a translucent event photo or a floating object. That can't happen in a hunt though. There is a possibility bro's too far away for a hunt, an event.
Cool Oni fact number 67. If you find it hard to tell the difference between normal blinks and Oni blinks, get your eyes checked. This has been Cool Oni fact number 67. LLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Great TTS, bro. Thank you so much for that info. You really helped everyone out. The L's really helped as well. Like, thank you for spamming L's at the end of the message. Kind of inspiring, actually. Right, come on. Made me emotional, honestly. Honestly, guys, so much has made me emotional recently. The Alan Wake. Felt like it was beelining to me then. The Alan Wake announcement. The Easter nostalgia of seeing the green lighting in Ridgeview Court. And now the spam of L's in the TTS. TOS. TTS. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. That's it, a bit close here. It was good. So I'm standing here without my photo camera in my hands. So it can't sense me if it spawns near me. But also without an incense. So I can just quickly grab it. But also because I've got crucifixes next to me. So it's not like it can spawn and kill me. Do you remember seeing a Yuri do a normal door slam at all recently? It's in like the shake and then slam that all ghosts do. Like quick slam. don't know if I do. I don't recall that happening. Do you think that's the thing? Trim check. Thank you, Killer. Throw me a sign. I just got away. The ghost changes rooms a bajillion times on Woodwinds. We got an Oni, by the way. According to CJ, they removed that in the Tanglewood rework from Yuri, but we haven't tested it.
Don't worry about the haters. You got this, man.
Oh my god.
You've never let the disadvantage of your below average height stop you, and it won't stop you now. Hashtag short
Guys,
kings
these are
rise up.
serious games. These are serious games, and you're sending stupid TTS. So are you telling me if we see a door rattle into a hard slam, I can rule out Yuri? Oh my god, I nearly died to a Heinz Beans. Now that is not a way I ever assumed I'd die. Are you here? Show me a sign. Don't take it as 100% certain yet. Gotta test it. Someone needs to do the honors of sitting in a game with 0 room change on with a Yuri for 5 hours and seeing if it rattles a door. Good luck. Thank you, Volker, for the lovely, inspiring message. You don't have to hide. He won't see you because you're so small. It's like searching for an ant. Sorry, a ant. Great England, mates. Pass on one English teacher. If the next word starts with, I'm happy to sit for hours with a Yuri to test. Well, feel free. If the next word starts with a vowel, it's an. Let's go. GG! It is done. Yep, Slurb is an asshole. Exactly. Take the beans. You take the bloody beans. They nearly died to them, Hannah. I'm not taking the beans. Screw the beans. We are so back from the top. Let's go.
Curse 263.
Shut up. You're not ruining my moment. You prick. Piss off. Right. Robert Holmes. Photos, videos, sounds, Oni. Let's go. We are so back. That game was easy. Perfect investigation bonus. Guys. An Oni. It's an Oni, not a Oni. There you go. Another example. Alright, guys. 17-minute game. Pretty long for 17 minutes in the map. Pretty long for a Woodwind game. And there you go. 12 hunts. Only 3 ghost events with an Oni. It's quite not that many. 6 room changes. 8 doors moved. AKA tents. 211 interactions. There you go. There are all the stats. And now, guys, we've done Point Hope, Bleed So Restricted, Maple, and Woodward. It's now time to do the house maps. I haven't been in this situation in a while. I could do prison now, but I think I'd rather do the house maps because I've honestly done more prison than house maps. I think we do Willow first. Let me get that out of the way. Willow's awful. Outcome is yes. Yeah, let's get Willow out of the way. Willow can be super, super dodgy. I actually love Willow Street for normal games, but for APOC 3, I despise Willow. So, let's get out of the way. Alright. Hydration medium. Everything's normal. Let's do this. I tell you what, the thing that makes APOC 3 genuinely, like, quite significantly harder is the 2 extra photos. I think they make the biggest difference. The fact you can't get 2 photos unless it's a ghost event or a floating object or a dirty water. Those are your only options. Or a hunting photo, but that's technically a ghost photo. You're still somehow 13-3 on Willow. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm surprised. I've had some awful Willow games, though. Alright, we're going to Willow Street. Then I'm going to do Tangle, I think, because I want to get that out of the way early and not feel pressure to lose on a Tanglewood game. That would be awful. Right. I think we're all good. Settings are still the same. Let's update the overlay. Didn't actually get it up, so give me a moment. I never... I hope the horror update adds more unique photos for us to take. I know, I hope so too. There aren't many at the moment. That does make it really hard though. Which I kind of like, but... I don't know. I honestly think the photos is the thing that makes APOC 3 so hard. I think it's one of the highest contributing factors to winning it. Slash losing it. Alright, we're going to Willow. Right, let's do this. So adding more photos would definitely make it easier. By the way, if I do beat NUKAPOC, I think I might have to have another go after the full game's released. If I beat it before then, or I'll just beat it when the full game's released. It would be nice to beat it now, though. Please. Alright, I think we're all set up. This is my... If I beat NUKAPOC, by the way, this is my first time I've ever done it in any update ever. I've never completed NUKAPOC. So, this is so big for me. NUKAPOC... Oh, we're gonna do NUKAPOC as well. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. Is Horror 2.0 when the full... Yeah, Horror 2.0 doesn't exist. You gotta erase Horror 2.0 from your mind. It doesn't exist anymore. It's just Phas 1.0. They've cancelled the name Horror 2.0. It's just Phas 1.0. It's the full release. Horror 2.0 doesn't exist. It never will exist. It's just Phas 1.0. Yeah, let's go. No Blood Moon. William Bishop. Motion sensor and parabolic. Oh. Good, good, good! Decent objectives. I mean, obviously I hate parabolic microphone objective, but it's not like... Like, you can always get that. Like, you can just sit and wait for ages and eventually you'll get it. So it's not the end of the world. But it's still an annoying objective to get. Like, it requires 0 skill. Alright, guys. 5-minute prediction starting now. Let's do this. Jump scare event would be so fun. What do you mean? Oh, like an event based on jump scares? All right, what do we have? What we got? We have the bone. Let's have a look. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. Always got to check inside the wall. I've had the bone there before. Well, I don't see the bone. Let's check garage. And then we will bring everything in. Right. Predictions running. All in or nothing. Or you will be eradicated from the stream. 1 million on yes. 100,000 on no so far. And at least the good news is I'm not going to have to check behind this car. Because the bone is not here. It's kind of good to clear that area because no one wants to go there. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. Call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Right, let's head up. Please, no basement ghosts. Please, 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 no basement ghosts. All right. Let's go. Juggle time. Burning through the sky, yeah. Traveling at the speed of light. I'm having a ball. It's a boy. Don't stop me, I'm having a good time. Guys, I kind of want the firelight to go out on this map. If the ghost is in the basement, then it's like really dodgy. It can just randomly path to the living room and just go to your exact hiding spot. From now onwards, I am going to be muting alerts mid-game. Obviously not yet when the game actually starts, but from now onwards we are seriously cooking. So, like, we have got a lot of hard maps out of the way. Yeah, NUKAPOC's the same thing as I'm doing right now, but with tier 1 items. Are there any bonus rules for that as well? Like, you have to get a ghost photo or something? Or is it just perfect run? You need a ghost photo every game. So basically, you need to get the APOC 3 trophy for that one. Like, in terms of you need the ghost photo. That basically means, guys, that if you've got dirty water and floating objects, you still need to get a ghost photo. I have to say, I think for that challenge, you need to be mega locked, literally mega locked in for ghost hunting photos. Yeah, normally it does kind of just happen. It really depends on the situation. Oh my god! That was way too close. I need to be careful. I have done all maps on tier 1 with tier 1 items, just not in a row. A row's another level. It took me ages to do all maps with tier 1 items. To do them all in a row is insane. I didn't know if it was even possible until Justy started getting some high runs on it, and I thought, wait, actually, this might actually be doable. You're gonna beat it. You're gonna beat it too. I think I'm gonna try my best. Obviously, it is a lot harder than this, and this is hard enough. But I'm gonna try my best. Thank you, Allah, for the roses. The crucifix is in the floor. Oh my god. I need to instantly grab that. Why are crucifixes so ass when it comes to chucking them and them falling through the floor? I'm honestly looking forward to watching you do the blindfolded gold trophy run. That's the next thing I'm... If I complete NUKAPOC, then the next thing I'm doing is beating APOC 3 blindfolded. That's been the thing I've been aiming to do for ages, and I can't wait to try it. But you have to get a certain scenario. You have to get... Because I've done loads of blindfolded. But one, you have to be very good at... like the theory method of it. But also you have to have good circumstances. You need the ghost to be close enough to hear it on the parabolic microphone to know what the ghost is. You need to get lucky with a ghost blink photo. And it pissing off. And you need to get lucky with the objective. It's crazy. I don't like I can see a bit of the crucifix sticking out. What if you get like a stalker that instantly events you? I mean, that would be great. The rule I'm sticking to as well for blindfolded, which I've always done, is as soon as the game starts, which means the door is opened, you need to be blindfolded. And you have to leave the building while still blindfolded as well. So it's not just go in, find a spot, put your blindfold on. No, no, no. Before the door ever opens, for the first time, blindfolds on. You go. And you have to walk out whilst blindfolded. So the whole thing is technically blindfolded. Obviously, picking the ghost you're not blindfolded for. Like when you come outside to pick the ghost and leave. Alright. Well. Yeah, if you haven't seen the video of me doing Tanglewood Blindfolded Apocalypse 3 challenge, I highly recommend checking that out. And it was on a blood moon. It was unbelievable. One of the peak games I've ever played. Like a physical blindfold, yeah. One of the first videos you saw? No way. That's insane. That's one of my proudest games. Alright, well, I'm ready to go. So, motion sensor parabolic. Oh, you know what? Be a Dio for this one. Just this one. I don't mind all of the others not being a Dio. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Crucifix claimed. The fact I'm not hearing anything is not a good sign. I swear, the longer you're in in a Willow game, the higher chances it's going to be in the basement. Extremely boring. Right, well, it wasn't fast. Wasn't a deal, obviously. Wasn't slow. Wasn't like Bamboo Twins. Wasn't Raging, not Fast on Electronics. Not Moroi. Yeah. Pretty cheeks. William Bishop. He's definitely British. Might be a Polty. Quite lucky. Well. Could be better. Need to take a look. Yeah, he's in the basement. No more blinks, not an Oni. Didn't see any shape-shifting. Damn. Not a phantom. Need to do a Gallo check. That did not look like a Polty. That did not look like a Polty at all. Also didn't look like a Gallo. We'll have another look though. Just super mega boring. I doubt Obake at this point. Not a Ray, Sept and Soul. Yeah, it could be a spirit. Be loads of ghosts. Definitely not a Polty. Nothing moved. Not a Polty. I don't think it's an Obey. Not a Myling. Yeah, not a Myling. Not a Galoo, wasn't enraged, and then slow. Look at what we got here, guys. I am going to do a yokai test. Could be like a Goryo or something. Nice! Objective done. That was quite lucky. I need to work out exactly what room it's in. I'm not getting anything. Come on! Not even gonna chuck anything? Okay, he was trying to prove a point. He's by the looks of it in the corridor. Yeah, he's in the corridor, basement corridor. Definitely. No, it can be a demon. It can definitely technically be a demon. I'm going to do a yokai test soon to get a video on the sound of the ghost in a hunt, preferably. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, it's one of these. And I don't know which one. Extremely boring. Phone check. Okay, not there. If this is a demon, this is a pretty ass demon. Oh my goodness. Right. I need to move everything over here because we're going to have to attack the room. There's literally nothing else I can do apart from wait upstairs. And that could take forever. Right, I'm going to need to bring a sound sensor in as well. Definitely not Polty. Definitely not Obake at this point. Right, I'm going to get video camera and photo camera over here because we are going to have to yokai test and then go. Left it a bit fine. 5 seconds. This is like as boring as you can possibly get. I'm hoping we just get an Oreo. Or a spirit. I hope it's not a shade. Well, let's bring the salt over. Let's bring the sound recorder over. Sound sensor over even. I am going to need to check around there for the bone as well. To leave it a little bit close then. Is the bone still always upstairs? Not anymore, no. Okay, I've kind of moved everything over there. Let's just check around here for the bone and then I can commit to the basement. Right, it's not here. The mannequin's outside. Oh my god! That was a Yuri ability. That has to be a Yuri ability. That sounded just like it. Oh my god, OP hiding spot unlocks. Kind of need to keep this here. Alright, I think I still need to attack the room. But all I need to bring is these crucies. These crucies and the sound recorder, and that's it. Yeah. These crucies, sound recorder, and incensers. I hate going in the basement. The only other thing I could do is wait upstairs for it to change rooms. But I could be here forever. And it always passes upstairs. We might as well do a yokai test and do it. Don't worry, it will change rooms as soon as you go down there. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised. Weird path, but okay. Chrissy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, sorry, to Vixie. Thank you so much. Oh, I did not mute alerts. Oops. There we go. What is that sound checker? Do you mean the sound recorder? You can record sounds, and you need it for perfect runs. Time it didn't work. A bit late. Cool. Oh, didn't get the video. Yippee. Where did the crucie go? Oh my god, I hate how they just disappear. Sound sensor. Recorder even. I need to go. What's this path thing? Oh boy. Stay away. No way. What's that timing? Oh, that timing's so ass. As long as he doesn't, like, constantly path in here, we should be good. Okay. It's going good, thank you, Annie. Hope you're good. Is there a reason to put a crucifix in the corner of the room? I'm putting it here so that it doesn't spawn on it. It's unlikely to just constantly spawn on it. I probably should move one closer for now, so I can get one set of media. Oh my god. No, leave. Oh my god. What media are we waiting on? We need all sounds. We need all sounds, a few photos. What? Oh my god. Neff, thank you for the 13 months tier 1. Absolute robbery. Is that a door move? Might have been that one. Casson, where's the misform in that picture? You're rage baiting. Are you in the room? Or are you just roaming in the room? I don't think it's in here. I think it just did a little roam. Light switch. You all heard that? Are you taking the piss? How can it even pick up the motion sensor from this distance? Okay, this video's done. It's in the room. Yeah, I know the cruci sound didn't count. I just need 2 extra photos. Clearly not an Oreo. Not a spirit either. Not a shade. It was in the room. Where is it? Is it in here? Or is it left? I need to incense it. I need a floating object slash... Oh, I need 1 photo, actually. Floating object slash any ghost event that isn't... Shadow. Show me a sign. And I'm pretty sure it's a Yuri. Show me a sign. Back in here. Did that go off? I can't tell. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oh boy. Just need to pray it doesn't come in. Do a funny path in here. I need 1 photo. Show me a sign. Okay, it's definitely in that room. I spawned exactly on 25. Bloody hell. Not a yoke. I did that test earlier. This is not a Goryo, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's been changing rooms. I want to incense it. The bones here. I don't know whether I hit that. I had to send it. I expected it to be in here. It was doing all sorts. It did not hit it. Now it's hit it. Show me a sign. Another light switch. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Where even was it? It was behind. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is so ass. It's not even touching doors. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. It's in the corridor and it's not touching these doors. If this... I've got one incense. I'm in the room next to it and it's not venting. That misform, if that misform counted, I'd won. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Well, that's my final incense. What can it even possibly be? Goryo, Jin, Demon, Yuri. Yes, I love you just on cue. Yes, 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 yes. Took your time, bruv. Took your time. That motion sensor just went off. How can that possibly go off? Right, we got loads of time. We can get out. GG. We've got 45 seconds. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Let's go. Objectives done. Oh my god, that was awful. What a boring ass cheeky ghost. I left the video camera down there anyway, just in case I didn't get a Yuri ability. I would have waited for it. It's done. Suck it, Willow! Photos unique, videos unique, sounds unique. Yuri circled, Yuri ability, ×2 at least. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Oh, we're cooking. Oh my god. We're cooking! Turn it up. That was a long... That was a long game. Left storage room bone. 28 hunts, 4 ghost events, 7 abilities used. 7 Yuri abilities. 5 room changes. 4 light switches. Blimey, I heard 2 of them. Well, there we go. Willow's done. The real dodgy house map is over. That's good. And it was a Yuri. Awful ghost. Took a while to touch a door, my goodness. If you're suspicious of a Yuri, it's best to close the doors. I always say. Right. Next! Tanglewood time. I've unmuted alerts. I've unmuted alerts for Tanglewood starts. Right. I guess we're going straight in. Willow's such a dodgy map. I'm so glad we've done it. Right. Again, I'm going to stick to what I know. Medium hunt duration. Everything else good. Paying out prediction. Congratulations, believers. Another win for you. We are now on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on 6. 6 bad maps. 6 awful maps. Apart from Prison, Sunny, and Brownstone, the only map I'm concerned about, like, properly is Grafton. Obviously, the others I could lose on, though. But Grafton's the, like, last concerning map. Before we hit the big 3 at the end. Just pray I don't get a stalker on Sunny, Prison, or Brownstone. Specifically, especially Brownstone. That would be awful. Sunny Meadows will be map 13. Brownstone will be map 14. Right. It's time for Tanglewood Drive. Settings I'm going to keep the same. Let's go. Right, what do we have? Blood Moon? No. Billy Miller, another bloke. Escape the ghost during a hunt, incense while chasing, and motion sensor. Wait. I didn't test the sofa. I'm assuming it's still broken. I'm assuming line of sight's still broken. It is still broken as I used it today. Oh my god. No, the thing is, sofa's definitely allowed, but I'm probably not going to use that because it just feels way too dodgy. I'll probably sit behind the TV area knowing that it can't see me if I stick my head out. Okay. Escape the ghost, instance while chasing, and motion sensor. Playing the prediction now. All in or nothing, you know the drill. Let's go. What happened to Tanglewood sofa? The living room, the sofa, fully breaks the line of sight even when you're standing up. It's insane. It's crazy. What a song. What a song to start an APOC 3 game. Let's go. Mama! That's a great hiding spot there. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Piss off! Mama! All right. We have 1.8 million on yes and 174k on no. Talk about no. He's off. I'm not taking him in. He's not even... I don't even want to hear him. I don't hear a word come out of his mouth. Get out of here! Mama! Ooh, and the wind blows. Right, let's go. What a banger. Let's go! This is too quiet. If you're watching the video and this is the winning attempt, we're listening to Bohemian Rhapsody. I see ya. Galileo. Final announcements. Predictions coming to an end. Get in or don't ever get in. Yes! Just gotta get out. Okay. Nothing really matters to me. What a song. I am ready. Well, I guess it's time. New Tanglewood. Let's go. Incensors. Let's get them in. I'm going to keep this here while I quickly nip to the toilet. And then we will begin. It'll be good to get Tanglewood out of the way now. I'd rather not do this late into NUKAPOC, because it would feel like a lot of pressure. Bear in mind, it's meant to be one of the less tricky ones, but I could easily lose, so I've got to be careful.
Nip to the loo, nip to the loo, nip to the loo, nip to the loo. Nip to the loo, 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 nip to the loo. Nip to the loo, nip to the loo, nip to the loo.
This is just this trash again.
Nip to the loo, 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 nip to the loo.
Oh my goodness! Ghost is here. Alert, alert. You're kidding me. That was floating. Step in the salt. Why is it not stepping in the salt? Boom. Okay. Not Wraith. I now need to check Gallo. Always sim. If it must happen, it must happen. I don't care. Come on. Alright, I think the ghost might have pissed off. So I'm not going to be able to work out if it is a... I mean, it's definitely not a Goria. There's no way this thing was here the whole time. I'm not going to be able to work out Gallo. Oh, this is scary. Right, time is on. Let's do this. I hope it's not a Dio. In case it is a Gallo. Alerts are muted. Bro. Oh my god. Cool. One deletion. Oh my god. Bone. That's not the bone. Oh my god. I nearly took that photo. Right. Wait, hang on. It could be a demon. I need to be careful. Cool. Oh, it didn't see me. It didn't see me. I thought it might have been Enraged Gallo. It's kind of hard to tell. How's my media looking? I just need object throw for video. Could be a spirit. I actually think that might be a Gallo. Because I incensed it. I think the incense hit are like technically after the hunt ended. Which would have changed it from slow back to fast. But that was normal speed just then. Yeah, exactly burning. So because I hit the incense, it technically because the incense lasts for like 4 seconds or something, 5 seconds. It technically passed over the end of the hunt timer, which then turned it from weakened back to normal. So I still think it's a Gallo. So it should be normal again. I need to place assault. That was definitely normal speed though, so not Moroi. Not Ragey. I need to be really careful with my photos. I've only got 1 deletion. That flying object, I can't believe it didn't count at the beginning. Still normal. I'm miling way too loud. I guess I can technically rule out spirit. Oh, the bone's there. Amazing. Okay, let's hear if it changes speed. Yeah. Yeah, Gallo. That definitely sped up. Okay. Well. Now it's going to be weakened, so crucifix range is increased. Now I don't want to video the file out of the motion sensor, but I can get an object throw. Yeah, it's slow. 100% Gallo. Well. It will stay slow from now on unless I incense it, sets up a crucifix, or it steps in salt. So I'm going to avoid placing any more salt. I've already got a salt video anyway. It could step in the salt at the front door. I guess I should keep this in here anyway. Firelight is just for ghost events. Only need one more video. Still weakened. Alright, one more sound needed. Want me to get lost? Boom, I can't accidentally get a video of that. Alright, it's now normal. So now I need 2 ghost events, and I know where the bone is, and I need to incense while chasing. Okay, so now it's enraged. That's kind of what I wanted. So now it means it's going to go back to slow. Yeah, I don't need any more videos. So I just need to get one more photo, because I know where the bone is. One more ghost event. And boom. We've won. As long as it's not shadow. All dirty water. We also need to incense it, of course, in a hunt. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Okay, he's now weakened, so keeping the crucifix far away because it's got a higher range. That can stay away as well. To be honest, I might pull it in this hunt. Incense. And go into the ghost room. Okay. So now it's normal. One photo. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oh my god. Legend. Right, GG. I saw the pick up and drop. Let's go! Right, let's check everything. Objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done, and it is a Gallo 100%. Let's go. Oh my god, another one out of the way. Oh, yes. Let's go. 6 and... I didn't want to say this before the game. We have never lost in New Tanglewood. We are now 6-0. We've never lost an APOC game of Tanglewood. My heart rate was like 130 plus then. I was actually well nervous. I don't know why. Like I had plenty of time. All right, we're done.
Welcome back.
Let's go with a Gallo as well. Disgusting ghosts. Right, alerts are unmuted. Let's update the overlay. Current is now 7.
What a big for the tooth.
You could have left it at one big L. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. We're going Edgefield. Bloody L. Trim check. Right, let's check the stats. It's still going. Oh my goodness. $8,000. 13-minute game inside the building. 11 objects used. 24 doors moved. 2 light switches. 6 room changes. 3 abilities used. 4 events. 8 hunts. Boom, bada boom, bada bing. And there you go. All right. It is time for Edgefield Road. Let's go. Let's pay out for the believers. The outcome was yes. We are now on 7. We need to beat Edgefield, Ridgeview, Nels, Grafton. And then, oh my goodness, we are locking into the last few. Oh boy. Just hope we don't get any ass. If we do get a mare, please be an obvious one. If we
Did you say bloody
sake. Oh, what's this gonna be? I wonder. Why did he break at the beginning? What was that? W? This is an AI. This is a voice actor. Why is he saying it so differently every time? This is a literal robot. Why did he just go mental at the beginning? I don't understand. He had a how can a robot have a voice crack? If this is where our AI's going, I have no faith for humanity. Right, Edgefield Road. Bloody hell, I only turn off alerts for like 15 minutes, then I turn them back on and you guys just... It's like you've been held in a cell. Right. Everything's normal. Let's begin. Are we ready? Let's go. Edgefield Road. Thank you, Batnat, for the 100 bits. And no L's or W's. Batnat. Batnat! Knighthood! Alright, guys. Into Game 8 of NUKAPOC. Edgefield Road. Let's go. What do we have? Gary Wilson, another bloke. Oh my goodness me. Video of the ghost. Crucifix. I better get this video good. Probably gonna have to do that in a hunt, unless it's eventing and doing sing events on the bottom floor. Right, guys, we've got Gary Wilson. Video of the ghost is an annoying objective, but hunting with a crucifix is okay. 5-minute predictions starting now. Good luck. Let's go. Sometimes I feel like a noob if I lose, like, after 4 in a row. But I actually need to sit back and like, appreciate all these maps. Even 7 of these maps in a row is just... I'm proud of myself. The fact we've done 13 is actually mad. I get so caught in the thick of it. It's actually kind of mad. And I don't ever really deep it. I am proud. I am proud of myself. Right, let's go. Right, I'm gonna actually end here on TikTok. I've just realised what the time is. It's nearly, well, it's 20 to 8. I've been live for ages on TikTok compared to what I'm meant to be. TikTok, if you want to watch the rest of the stream, come, of course, if you already know, you know. If you know, you know. Come to the Twitch, which is Purple App Casson. Come say hi. Some people are nice there. I'm sure you'll make some friends. Slubber. That means be nice. Don't call anyone a dumbass. In fact, to be fair, I think Slurver only says that to me. All right, TikTok, I'll see you later. Follow the Twitch. It's Casson. If you want to join. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. as usual with more APOC 3 NUKAPOC and No Evidence, etc. See you later, guys. Have a great evening. I love you all. Thank you, B Curry, Coach Matteo. Thank you all for follows on Twitch. SM Hart, thank you as well. Also TikTok, if you come over, put 13 in chat. I love you. Bye. Oh, I think I ended it too quick. I don't think the delay would have hit. Bollocks. If you promise not to. Alfie, thank you for the follow. All right. Entering Edgefield's always scary. I just wanted to hold. Hope this ghost is easy. All right. Okay, the incense is in and then we're ready. This map is very quick to set up on. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Global. Thank you for the follow. Nebula as well. Sunny, Global, and Nebula. Thank you, guys. All right, predictions nearly over. That was Starlight by Muse. Well, guys, game 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, this is game 8. Edgefield, Ridgeview, Nels, Grafton, Prison, Sunny, and Brown Center. We've won. Mental. Tasha, Tish, thank you all for the follows. Wow, thank you all the new follows from TikTok. The Salates, thank you as well. I can't lie. We're still far off, but we are pushing 100k on Twitch, which is mental. Yo, thank you, July. Thank you very much. Edgefield is generally not too bad. It's got lots of good hiding spots in, but it's one of my favourites for APOC 3. But you can always get a dodgy game. I might mess up my media, take too many photos of the wrong things, you know, air misform not counting, etc. So I got to make sure I'm not like cocky. I need to keep it humble. Keep locked in. Alright guys, let's do this. I'm going to mute alerts now. Right. Michaela! That is such unlucky timing. Because I just muted alerts. But Michaela, thank you so much for 5 gifted. You are unreal for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone that got gifted, feel free to, if you're here, give Michaela a bit of a thumbs up. Legend. Alright guys, let's do this. Alright, we're looking good. I hate entering Edgefield. Other than that, it's a pretty good map. I didn't check in here. Let's quickly check for the bone. Oh my god, I'm so glad I looked. Jawbone. Okay. Bones found. It's on this floor. Well, here goes nothing. Normal blinks. So boring. Not only not Phantom, not a Rev, not a Ragey, not Mori, not Hantu, not a Dio, not a Thay. Right, Gallu check. Dirty water. Oh my god. I never know how far to go with this. Sounds like that it's almost directly above me though. This is such a good map. Right, I'm going to check Gallu and I'm going to do a yokai test. Try get the video. And I know where Bone is. Bone's in the garage. Anytime today. Check again. Not a Gallu. Might be a yokai. Yeah, not a Gallu. No Bambo twins. Might be a yokai here. Right, I believe he's in the main bedroom, master bedroom, which is good. Unless he's in the corridor and he spawned right outside it. Yeah, not miling. Sounds like it's either corridor or master bedroom. That's the phone in the corridor. Bloody hell. The amount of water being wasted right now. So I need one extra photo here. That's not good enough for the Yoko test. Hold you in my arms. Okay. Oh, let's not drop lighters. Okay. It's in the corridor. Might be an Oreo. Are you in here? Where's my cold breath? There's no way this is a wraith. Huh? What is this? No, it can't be. It's stepped and salt. Was that under 25 seconds? Please don't start for Cruci again. Oh my god. There's my dirty water. Hunted under 3 minutes, didn't it? Not a spirit. Mate! Surely this is a demon. Still need video, so I left my video camera somewhere. Oh my god, where did I leave it? Oh no, I don't like this. Right, cool. What the hell is this ghost? Having no crucies is so bad. Oh my god, is it in the room with me? Like... That was salt. That was salt. Now it's acting like a spirit. Where's my video camera? Is it being chucked down the stairs? I think the ghost was stuck. Did not mean to do that. It's not acting like a demon. What videos can I get? Motion and soul. Bloody hell. Was that mid-hunt? Does that count as a Yuri ability? As not a Yuri, sorry. I feel like that doesn't count. Yeah, that was mid-hunt. Demon. It's just not acting like a demon. But the crucifix would say otherwise. Like, it's like it just spawned on the crucifixes every single time. Like, at that exact spot in the hallway. Might be a Goryo. I really doubt Mimic. I just need one more photo. Zero crucies is disgusting. Not giving demon. Can't believe this guy. I don't feel like it's in this room anymore. It's not set off the motion sensor in a while. Feels like a room change. I'm gonna grab more firelights. I think he's stuck again. No shades. Can this be an Oreo? At this point. I feel like it spawned in the baby room. It might just be just to be out of range. Still don't know if it's ever fully left the corridor. I really don't think it's a poltergeist. This might be a djinn. That's not giving polty. Door slam. This honestly could be a Goryo. What is bro doing? At this point, I don't think it's a demon. Djinn's a normal speed with the breaker broken. Djinn is completely impossible to work out on APOC 3. You have to rule out every other ghost. I need to flick some lights. I'm hearing a lot of door slams. No way that's a poltergeist. I don't know how much lighter fluid I got left, I can't lie. Bro, this thing. Again, spawn in the corridor. Honestly, might be Goryo. Pretty sure that's confirmed no Oreo at this point. Not a policy. Room change. No Goryo. That spawned in the shower room for sure. Unless it roamed in and spawned. Wait, I need to be careful here. It might have roamed in and spawned. Wait! Was that a multiplosion? I think it just hit something, then it hit something else. I think he might have thrown a mug and then hit, because there's not. It's not looked like a polty at all in Hunt. Spawn now. Spawn now. You're right next to loads of firelights. It's not a mimic. There's no way it's a mimic at this point. Is this actually an Oreo? Oh my god. Just one mug, okay. I don't know what the sequence is in the firelights. It can not be an Oreo right now. Thank God. Yeah, you can't rely on firelight blow count. I need to see it spawn on a firelight. I've tried to not abuse the lighter. I've been trying to relight it with firelights. I don't think I'll be anywhere near 0 by now. No, I haven't had a single light switch. Please get out. Please get out. You taking the piss? Oh, this is a risk. Screw it. I'm gonna have to incense. I still don't know if bro's changed room once. Right, now I pray it's not a demon after all this. Oh my god, confirm there! It flicked it off mid-event. Wait, I need to check the other switch. Oh my god, I can't. Did I not turn the other one off? It was mid-event. It must be a mare. I swear ghosts can't flick light switches mid-event. Apart from a mare ability. So I'm pretty sure we've just done it. Twins can do that, but it will cancel the event. Wouldn't mind one more. No light shattering events by now? Yeah, we haven't. Wait, no. No, we haven't. Watched it back 100% mare. I think that was a confirmed mare. Because did I switch off the light switch? No, but no, it literally flicked a light mid-event. It must be a mare. After I flicked it on. I wouldn't mind one more ability just to feel safe. I'm really fine to NUKAPOC. And bro has been... Now you break a light. These won't work anymore. Okay. Right, I'm leaving. I'm going mare. I've had 0 light switches the whole game, and I'm pretty sure that's a confirmed mare ability. It must be. Photos all done, bone collected, videos done, sounds done, and I'm going mare. I mean, low-key acted a bit like an Oreo here and there, but I'm pretty sure it spawned within 4 meters of a firelight a few times. I mean, what else is that going to be? It flicked a light during an event. After I flicked it up. And I've never heard it start an event and then delay the light switches flick down. So it can't be that. It must be. This is not a mimic. No shapeshift ever. Not a demon. Never hunted under. It's one of these 4, but like it did the mare ability mid-event, which is like the biggest confirmation you can possibly get, because ghosts can't flick lights during events. So it has to be. That's a confirmation. Unless I'm somehow missing something. But I don't know how I would be. Please!
Welcome back.
Yes!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Trashy mare. I was honestly starting to think Oreo. Bro was in the hallway for so long and never spawned near a firelight. And blew out loads of them. I was starting to think Oreo. But no. Let's go. One ability used. Alright, where's my water? I don't have any. Well, guys, and that's another game done. Edgefield's out the way. Bonewood's Garage. Hunt's 24. 12 ghost events. 1 ability used. 11 room changes. Bro acted like a demon at the beginning as well. Like, that was crazy. He set off the crucifixes everywhere I put them, in every room. 1 light switched. And 1 ability's used. AKA... he flicked 1 light, and that was the one I flicked during the event. 39-minute game in Edgefield. That's one of my longest Edgefield games. It's got to be. Oh, my goodness. Cass, can you add that mare clip from the game to Ghost Guides? Could someone send that to Hannah, actually? If you've got a clip of it. Yep, on it. Oh, Hannah's already here. Don't worry about it. Hannah, you're a legend. Yeah, I've had less aggressive demons though. Do was hunting left and right. It's just the fact that where I placed the crucifix in the corner of that room. He must have spawned on the corner of hallway. Connected. 16-1 on Edgefield. Only lost is that one shade that did like 25 events. Oh my god, I remember that. We had a shade that did more events than like... an Oni. It was crazy. Now, admittedly, none of them were singing events. But he had so many events, I was like, there's no way this is a shade. Surely. But it was. So that's why I'm very careful with shades. You learn from your mistakes. Right. There we go. And that is another win on NUKAPOC. Guys, we're now on map 8. We're now on map 9 even. We're 5 games away from freedom. Let's update the overlay. And we've had a mare. Like, we've had a couple of ass cheat ghosts today. Yuri and a mare. A Yuri that would refuse to ability, by the way, for ages. All right. Well, let me pay out. Outcome was yes. Congratulations, believers. One more. No, we're going to be ending there. It's actually exactly 8:30. Perfect timing. I will be back tomorrow for more NUKAPOC. We'll be going straight into Ridgeview Court, Nels, and maybe Grafton, and maybe even prison, depending on how fast they are. Tomorrow. Thursday tomorrow as well. Oh my god. There is a possibility we can do all maps this week. Even before Saturday, if I have some really good games. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I will, of course, if we do get to the final map, I will announce it on Discord. I'll make sure everyone knows about it. But yeah, we're going to continue this tomorrow. We've been cooking. I mean, the fact we've done 8 maps in a row is mental, including Maple, Restricted, and Bleasdale. Now, the one that's concerning me, of course, is Sunny. Especially if we have a Stalker and Brownstone and Prison. But I have beat Prison with a Wraith. Recently. Wait, no I didn't. I just missed out, didn't I? We got really close. Can't remember. Yo, got Jugs. Thank you for the tier 1 for the first time. You absolute legend. And the gifted sub to Abby Jade. I've unmuted alerts. Apologies. D Hardy, thanks for 3 months. And Michaela, thanks again for the 5 gifted. We beat Maple Wraith. Yep. Yep. We've done that like 3... Well, I've had a Wraith like 4 times now on Maple Lodge. It's been rough. Maple, we are just constantly getting stalkers. We have Banshee as well. Guys, thank you all for watching. Thanks, Goat. That was your first... got Jugsy, and that's your first gifted as well. Thank you. Yeah, we died to the Prison Wraith, yeah. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow at 4 PM BST for some more games. And guys, we have complete freedom. I'm so buzzing. We have complete freedom moving forward. We can play any maps we want on NUKAPOC. We don't have to worry about the event. We will definitely be playing Ridgeview Nels tomorrow. If I beat Ridgeview. Ridgeview and Nels and potentially Grafton. Guys, it's been a pleasure. See you tomorrow. Thanks for all the new follows, all the gifts and subs. You guys are amazing, honestly. And all the lurkers. Shout out to you. Chatters, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Have an amazing evening. And